If two flights of stairs are adopted into the same family, does that make them steps brothers? Welcome to the stream, my friends. Happy Friday. And thank you for being here tonight. We've got Lucent Jelly first in chat. Welcome in, Jelly. And we're back to Dark Souls 2. Again, my schedule is a little messed up this week, so we're here tonight instead of yesterday. But thank you for being here, and I hope that your weekend is getting off to a good start. Hope you've got something good ahead of you. We'll go ahead and start pressing some buttons here. Watch out, it might be a little bit loud, just a heads up. I need to get my my pin ready too. I forgot about the pinned message. So we should be starting off with some, well, hopefully be starting off with a little bit of high excitement. We have we discovered a boss battle last time we played, and I made a few attempts at the boss, but didn't quite defeat him, so that's sort of our primary goal and main hope of the night. We'll use this message here. The pin triggers the other message. That's fine, but I haven't heard any audio yet. I wonder if my settings are messed up. They were. What is this? No. Okay, and you know what? I think I'm a little bit too warm for the hat tonight. Uh-oh, not new game. What am I doing? I'm doing everything wrong. I'm so discombobulated. Just get my glasses taken care of here. All right, now I can kind of see. We're at level 118, just shy of 80 hours in. Well, 79 hours into the game. Let's get back into it. We are playing, if you haven't been here for it, we're playing on a PlayStation 3. This is the day one edition of the game. No patches, no updates, no internet. Trying to play through as blind as possible, and we're even playing through in glorious standard definition on an authentic big box CRT television. So there's a boss nearby. I think in this direction. That's almost a year. Over there, there's a boss, and we made a few attempts at that boss before, and that'll be be our first big goal of the night, is making attempts over there. Actually, was there anything else I want to do before that? Probably not even, right? I also, and I have no idea what's going on here, but I'd noticed that when I sat down at a bonfire last time, something has changed in my travel map. I don't know what I've done that's triggered this, but the game now tells me where unlit bonfires are. I mean, it doesn't exactly tell me where, like, precisely, but it gives me an idea of them from this screen here, and it didn't do this before. It has these grayed out areas. Lets me know about bonfires I'm missing in areas I've been to and areas I haven't even been to. So that's interesting. So I'll need to do some backtracking and see about... I mean, for the most part, it looks like I've been pretty thorough. So far, I missed whatever this is. The thing about that is, like... Let me see if I can find a counter example here. Maybe this? Yeah, right here. So this one is question marks. So this one is question marks in an area that I've already been through. Right? Because I've got other bonfires here. But... Like here... Like, these are all question marks, but they're in an area that's also question marks. So... Like, with the one here, I know where to go to start looking around for it. But, like, for these three, I don't even know where to go to start looking for one of these. So, its usefulness is actually pretty limited. I mean, I guess I'd prefer it that way anyway. I don't want the game telling me too much about itself. This area here, this area right here must be huge because there's 4. All right, let me see. Let me check out my inventory real quick. I think I can change. I think I should change, rather, this. Yeah, I don't need to be protected from fall damage right now. Increase lightning defense. I wonder if that's a good idea. You know what? Let's, where is that one? Life ring. How much of an increase does this give me? I have no idea. Well, maybe that. Yeah, let me take that ring off for a moment. Yeah, that's a pretty big deal. Let's go with that. Let's go with the life ring. I say, and then equip the wrong thing. I'm a mess. All right. Immediately all my stamina broken. I'm stuck against something. I can't get away. I'm off to such a terrible start. I can't do anything. Oh my goodness, that was horrible. He just pinned me against the thing. Oh, rip. That's why I thought the lightning defense might be a good idea. This is going horribly, by the way. In case you didn't know. I'm almost strong enough. I'm almost strong enough to eliminate this little guy in one, like, flurry of attacks, but not quite. Nope. Bogus. Bogus. Oh. Finish him off, finish him off. No, not... I wasn't talking about finishing me off. That was risky. Oh my. I think he's gonna generate another little guy soon. What? When did I change that? Quick, get some stamina back. My heart is pounding. No. Victory! Let's go! First try of the night! Let's go! Ah! Thank you for the trophies, Shelly. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, those guys showed up out of nowhere. All those enemies I ran past on the way to the boss. They were all still waiting outside the boss arena. Oh my goodness. Okay. Very scary. I don't have any more flasks. I need to proceed very carefully. I mean, this is probably a bonfire. I don't know what this is. Let's get the bone ready. If I... Is this a bonfire? What is this? Nope. This light the torch. I don't know. I don't know. So I'm wondering if I go back up, will all those enemies that were waiting for me before, are they going to be up here waiting for me at the top of the elevator? I'm going to go back up. Oh my goodness, my heart is racing. I didn't expect to get that fight cleared so quickly. I didn't really think it was going to be that hard of a fight because last time we played, I was able to get that guy down to half of his health, and you know, any boss I can defeat halfway, I have good reason to be confident I can take their health bar down the rest of the way. That guy was still up there waiting for me, by the way, as you just saw. So I think I'm just going to use this bone and teleport back to a bonfire and then not have to worry about losing all these souls. I think that's the thing to do. Oh, what a start to the night. Volume might be a little low on the game. Sorry about that. I got too into it, forgot to check. So, if it seemed like I was doing that whole fight on mute, my apologies. Always gotta check. I never remember if I'm carrying one of those or not. Okay, I can get one level, and we'll apply it to endurance, of course. I'm close to another one, but I don't think I have anything in my pocket to cash out. I do have a few things. You know what? That's probably enough to push me over the edge there. Let's put these away. I have such a tenuous grasp on like the controls of this game. I'm always just barely managing to push the right button some of the time. Oh no, that was huge. That was way more than I intended to spend. This puts me almost exactly back where I was. I can buy 2 levels. Oh, that's great. Okay, so let's give it to then endurance and endurance twice. I've got a laser focus on one particular vision for my character. Okay, so there's a couple different things to do in this castle. I can explore beyond that elevator. There's also a room. There's a room nearby. I should have put one of those levels into strength. There's another room nearby. I should work on this other room, I think. It's, I guess it's this one right here. There's this room with all these doors I need to open, but it's filled with 1,000 annoying enemies. And there's like 6 doors, and I've opened 4 of them. There's also something going on over here. I'm not... Oh yeah, it's one of those. I can't... Yeah, I can't interact with those yet. Oh. Oh. That's probably... Some of those areas where I said there's areas where there's bonfires, but I don't have the thing for the general part of the map. That's what it probably is. It's probably areas that are beyond these doors. I figured it out. These enemies right here are tough. Are tougher than they look. They're annoying. It's not they're not super difficult, but they're annoying because, like, they're made of stone, so they never stagger. So I can't get a lot of, like, I can't safely get a lot of hits in on them. Like, most enemies, if you hit them once or twice, they'll kind of stagger, and then you get a bunch of free hits, but these guys that are made out of stone don't work the same way. Ah. And this enemy is why this room is a problem. There's see, the little guys aren't even my big worry. The reason this room is a problem is because there's a bunch of these really tall guys hidden off to the sides. They're the ones that are the real hassle. Come on. I'm doing so little damage. What? Where'd everything go? This weapon is trash. Wow, that was even through my shield. That's not fun. Titanite slab. come fight me, please? I gotta do this quick before the other enemies ruin my day. Activate the door. Run away. I'm gonna die. Alright, well, I got one of the doors open. I'm a fool. Arrows have been the way to go all along. Because now he'll walk over next to that door. I mean, eventually he'll walk over next to that door, and then I'll be able to wipe him out. Hey, Rich So Cash, welcome in. Yeah, finally back to business. Took me a little while there. My schedule got kind of messed up, but I'm happy to get back to it. I actually already defeated a boss tonight. I defeated that, the stained glass knight. I defeated him right away. First try. Unfortunately, I did it right at the beginning of the stream before most people got here, and so everyone missed it except me. But it'll be preserved in the VOD, I guess. Okay. Now, see, I want to know what's in here. If it's more of those big, tall guys, it is. Ah, and this one already saw me. Oh, I'm fighting so bad. Oh, wrong button. No, where are you going? I've activated a lot of trouble here. That boss is cool. I like his shield, the stained glass knight. I'm gonna die. I thought I could be cute and sneak in there and take the treasure before the before the enemy could get me, but that was a bad idea. This is a terrible way to fight this guy. That did less damage than the arrow? Get out of here. Nothing about this game makes any sense to me. Ah, there's the other one. Oh, they got me. I knew it was gonna happen too. Alright, let's just go for this. This will probably cost me 4,000 souls, but... Can you open this a little faster? Quick, take whatever it is! Alright, we got the item, that's all that matters. It cost me 4,000 souls to get it, but we got it! Excuse me. I think it was a weapon. I think it was another... It was a weapon that I will never use. Alright, and we'll do the same thing for the last door over here. Okay, yeah. Alright, well we got all the things. We got all the things, so we can be done with this area now, I think. That was, I think that was a ring, so this might actually be a good thing. It might be an improvement over something I already have. I mashed through the text too quickly to read any of it. But let's look and see if I have a new ring. This is what I think it was. I think it was this soldier's ring +1. Which, I mean, I don't really need it. Do I? I don't know. I'm not currently over encumbered. Alright, well, I guess we're done with this area. Let's go back to the other one. Sometimes they put bonfires in this game so close together. It's like you can almost be standing at one bonfire and see another one from it. And I don't feel like close together bonfires happened in the first game. Really anywhere that I can remember. What what's at the top of this? I remember what's up there. Alright, I think I want to fight these guys this time, so that I can kind of look around the arena up here in peace. So we're going to activate and retreat and just take this kind of slow this time. Oh my goodness. My whole stamina bar, huh? I can't lock on to any of them. Let's proceed with caution. I mean, these guys are actually really easy to fight as long as they don't erase my entire stamina bar with one hit. There's the 4,000 souls I lost back, so that's, you know, that's alright. Ah, not the lightning! Close. I almost had a double KO there. Alright, I can look around the arena now in peace, which I didn't get to do before. Oh, treasure chests. Let's go. Don't care about any of that. There's so many items. The overwhelming majority of items in this game I consider to be just completely worthless trash. The overwhelming majority of items I just could not care less about. And I know it's because I don't understand, you know, fundamental mechanics of the game, and it's all my fault, but So many chests are just... they're a real letdown when you play the game the way I do. Okay, so I didn't really look around down here. I was out of flasks and didn't want to risk losing all the souls in my pocket, so we backed out before I really saw anything about what's going on. Green Blossom's nice. It wants me to have fire. But I'm going to hold off on that. I'd rather be armed when I'm heading into the unknown. I really hope there's not a lot of poison down here. I think I hear singing. Bonfire, nice. Hang on, let me look at the thing, because it should be something new on here, right? It is. There are 4 bonfires down here. So this area must be huge. Or it must be like I was saying before, and all the bonfires are clustered to where you can see one from the others. See an item over there on that cliff. This rock really a secret blob enemy? No, it's really just a rock. Okay, locked door? Not locked. It's good to be wrong. Oh. Why have they put this item out of my reach? It's so mean. Mushrooms. Lock on. It's right there. Why won't you lock on? I couldn't remember what button was used to roll. I was making a run for it. I was going to try and pick that up. There we go. That was easier than I thought. Oh no, I think that fell in the water. I think it's gone now. Well, rip whatever that would have been. Ah! Oh my goodness. Okay, I was thinking, please don't be like a ghost that I'm gonna need some sort of like special status to fight. Archdrake. I see that item is still over there, so I might be able to recover that yet. I can't tell. I'm always real bad about telling, like, where it gets too deep to walk. Okay, Twinkling Titanite is potentially pretty good. Okay, I can see... Alright, I can see the divide here now. I mean, I can see it 4 now, but... Let's just get back over here. It's so... I don't want to drown in the abyss. They heard me approaching. I got self-conscious about their singing. Lock on, please. Oh, this is not an enemy. Oh, it's a jar. Oh, it's an evil jar. Oh, there's a chest over here. Crimson water. I don't remember what that does. I think it's a healing item. Okay, so as nerve-wracking as it is to try and walk out into the depths, I think... Oh, no, no. The end is here. The reflections on the water look like the stone beneath the water, and it makes it tricky to know where I can walk and where I can't. I feel like I'm just hyper nervous tonight. I'm gonna try those doors. I just wanna... I just want to clear out as many of these enemies as I can get to, is the rest of that thought. Okay, there's another one of those. Oh, there's 2 of those guys. Oh, nice. This place down here kind of reminds me a little bit of Ash Lake in the first game. This a boss? What's going on? Why is it so weird? Oh my goodness. Oh. Wait a moment, I have an idea. I never think of anything like this. This might be... I never think to do something like this. I hope this works well for me. That was so worthless. I mean, these guys are just asleep, aren't they? You, give us smooth. Yes, you, give us silky. Alright, I mean, I've cleared out everything on the way to this boss. Assuming it's a boss and not just a... They're not always bosses. Could just be an opening into another area. Gravity's taking a break. peek in through the... Whoa! Oh. As I was saying, I would peek into the window and see what I'm up against in there. What kind of trap am I walking into? It definitely is some kind of trap. Hey, Chozo, welcome in. I'm late, I'm sorry. No worries, Chozo. You're watching the Mike Tyson fight? Hopefully that was satisfactory. Well, a couple people who have stopped in were looking forward to it. Always great to have you here, my friend. And I can hardly blame you for being late. I've been so terribly awful with my schedule. I've been embarrassingly unreliable. So thank you, you know, extra thanks to you just for being here when I'm about as predictable as the wind. But how are you? I'm doing all right. So the fight was all right. And yes, we beat the Looking Glass Knight. I actually beat him first try. Tonight, Chozo. It wasn't really that spectacular, I guess, but it was. I was so nervous. I feel like if I step on this carpet, bad things will happen to me.
We knew you were coming. And stop singing. We are Milfanito. We are here to sing to those bound by death and dark. We will sing here forever, as we always have, from long, long ago. We know
No, thank you for the GG. Yeah.
And why should we? For we will never leave.
But he can't decide which. I'm not doing anything. He just can't decide which step to stand on. Oh, I just to clarify, I didn't beat the Looking Glass Knight first try overall. It was just first try tonight. I did make a few attempts on a previous night. Just so anyone listening in or lurking is not misled. I virtually never first try anything I fight.
Do you seek King Vendrick? But what is a king, after all? We know nothing of the world outside, for we will never leave here. When we sing, the little ones dance. The little ones grant comfort to those who bear death and dark. This is what we were taught. Is there anything wrong? This will help.
You give us smooth.
This is all that we can do. When we sing, the little ones dance. The little ones grant comfort to this.
That's it? Okay.
This is what we were taught.
Well, I really don't understand what's going on here, but fair enough. You have fun now. That's a money lizard. Oh, no, it's not. What was it? It was just this guy? But why was he moving? I got fooled. I'm looking for secret passageways through the water. It looks different on my screen than it does in the capture. I can't really tell which one's easier to see. It's hard to see in both. Alright, I don't think there's anything there, though. But there's something. Can I go over in that direction? That'd be a long way to go hugging the wall. I don't know. Let's go look at what's... Well, have I found a bonfire? I'm gonna lose a bunch of souls. Ah. So be it. No, you can only just see the ground under the water. Oh, there's a treasure chest here. I walked right by it. Dragon charm. Oh, you're still alive? Maybe that was excessive cruelty. They don't I mean, it wasn't acting very hostile. 12,000 souls is a lot to lose. Oh nice. It's not a boss. Oh, I think I see a bonfire over there. This is beautiful. Uh-oh. Well, I don't like this situation. I swear I raised my shield. It just wasn't fast enough. The Shrine of Amana is gorgeous for sure, Chozo says. Yeah, that I like the all the all that mystical blue. Alright, well, it won't be that hard to get back over there. It shouldn't be that hard to get back over there. Who knows? Maybe it'll be devastating. Okay, so these guys aren't actually interested in fighting me. So it was oh, but now they will because she's gonna stop singing. Ah! Wow, these guys really blend in. Will you focus on the guy that's an actual threat? Oh, nice. More twinkling titanite. Run, you're gonna die. Why can't I run? My run button wouldn't work. The next boss I find is gonna be your favorite one in the game. Yeah, I'm not incompetent. I'm just farming souls. No worries. The Souls games are kind of jank. You know how we say a lot of retro games are jank? These games were considered that kind of jank to a lot of modern gamers, and it's why the franchise didn't really become mainstream until Dark Souls 3. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I enjoy these games so much. Oops, wrong button. Oh, I couldn't run before because I was pressing the wrong button. I forgot which button was the run button. I really hope you don't have another friend. It is a bonfire. I really don't want to sleep at this bonfire because I really don't want these guys to keep spawning and hitting me in the face with magic. Activate it, but not sleep at it. At least not yet. I've got a lot of souls to lose right now. Can I get up onto this? I forgot how to jump again. No! Everything in this game is too hard. Oh no, it doesn't go anywhere. I misunderstood. I thought it was gonna keep going up and up. Oh. Look at the way that staff is just flopping around over there. It was more dramatic until I said something about it. See, I'm very near the water's edge. I say the water's edge, and I mean the edge of the ground under the water. Everyone probably knows that, but... my goodness, what are you? Hi, you're not gonna walk. You're not gonna follow me all the way around here, are you? Oh my goodness, you are. Ah, coward. My lock-on isn't working. Why doesn't my lock-on ever work? I mean, this is the only way to fight this enemy. Victory. This place is a nightmare. Uh. Okay, so there's two of that guy over there, I think. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know. I don't even know what to do. There's more of them? I think I was behind that pillar. I don't like what just happened there. I don't like that at all. See ya later. Playing Smash Ultimate again on a new save, having so much fun. I wanted Solaire for Smash Bros. Ages ago. Praise the sun. Hey, Derek, welcome in. Sunburns, no. I appreciate the vote of confidence, Chozo. I, yeah, I mean, I imagine I'll get through all this eventually. It's just, oh, it's so tedious. Why? Oh, I'm dead. Well, rip all those souls I lost before. I won't be recovering those. Watch Masters of the Universe, Derek says. A live action movie. Thought it was going to be bad, but I enjoyed it. Right on. I don't know very much about He-Man. A lot of people who are just a little bit older than me are really nostalgic for it, but it's not something that I ever watched. Oh, that's awful. Why don't we just go ahead and restart this area? Yeah, I knew it was a pretty old movie. This is a game most people hate the most in the series. I think it's fine. My biggest complaint is one of your complaints that it lacks monsters and a lot of humanoid enemies. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the bosses are just big dude in armor. You had some of the toys, but never really watched the show much, other than a few episodes. Yeah, I had a Skeletor T-shirt, I think, when I was really young, but I didn't really know who he was. He was just a generic skeleton to me. That was kind of weird. I don't know how you go for any approach against this guy that doesn't involve cheesing him with arrows. He's too dangerous to get close to. I thought he was further away than the hat. I actually do remember fighting that guy earlier. Now that I think about it. A different one of that guy. I fought a different one of him earlier in the game. And I don't believe I used arrows, but I did use a door to very strategically shy away from danger. What? I thought I found something. I was ready to celebrate. All I really found was the game laughing at me yet again. Ah, I forgot about this one. I'm dead. Oh, this is gonna take forever. This is gonna take forever. But it's so pretty. Magic is the worst. I hate magic. I'm amazed that didn't kill me. So I'm not actually trying to farm souls here. What I'm trying to do is get these guys to stop spawning. Which they should eventually do. Oops. I should eliminate this guy too every time. And at least I can have some peace and quiet by the bonfire. I didn't know what a dragon charm was. Hey, this guy didn't come back. Oh, great. We're getting there. Okay, now that one's gone. Just gotta get this one, and then I'll be ready to start doing stuff again. Just trying to create peace at the bonfire. Hey, Pokemons. Good to see you. Welcome in. Never been here, but I know this lake is tough. I'm having a rough time. I'm having a rough time. I decided to try and make my life a little easier by perma-killing some of these enemies. At least make my deaths go a little more smoothly, maybe. Just watched the Tyson versus Jake Paul fight and Cobra Kai, going for my first walk in months. Sounds like you found some inspiration. Right on. Hope you have a good walk. Hope you stay safe. Lock on is not working. I did not believe that that enemy could reach me. I did not believe that. I did not believe that for 1 second. What a rough time we're in for. This is going to be, without competition, my least favorite part of the game. Cannot imagine it getting worse than this. Super annoying enemies trudging through water every single time. It's just gross. It's just gross. Everything about this part is just gross. I don't like it. Lock on! The lock on button does nothing. It's worthless. I can't believe it. How is it worse than the Z targeting in Ocarina of Time? I miss Navi. Where's he going? See you later. What a clown. Walking right now, right on. If I make it to Bloodborne, I've got better lock-on to look forward to. Hey, listen. I'll take it. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. We have Demon Souls. I forgot about Demon Souls. Yes, I am gonna play that one too. Yeah, probably next year. Or I mean, I might still be playing this game all next year. Who knows? After I finish this game, I'll take a year away from. I'll take probably a year away from Souls, and then I'll do Demon Souls next. That's the tentative plan, but we'll see. My stream time being more limited nowadays. I don't know when I'm gonna be up for, you know, various things. Wow, this is miserable. No one can like this. This is horrible. This is a horrible situation. Oh. Everyone who worked on this part of the game, they're bad people and they should feel bad. They've done a mean, mean thing to me. I mean, I kind of hate every part of every game I play eventually, right? I I feel my loyalty is owed to no game. I'll turn on anything I play at a moment's notice. Hate it until the very end, even after the credits roll. I beat it, but at what cost? Oh yeah, the reference went right over my head. Just looking around a little more. Why are there a bunch of jars over here? What are they protecting? This enemy can see me from a disgusting length away. No, I hit the wrong thing. My lock-on keeps breaking. I'm a millimeter away from the enemy, and it won't stay locked on. This game is unacceptable. I don't know what is wrong tonight. I've never had so much I mean, I've had trouble with the lock-on for this whole playthrough, but I've never had so much trouble in one night. This is crazy. Okay, and I think there's more of them over there, right? So I'm still gonna die. Ugh. I hate everything. I hate everything. I don't even want to play this anymore. Let's go back to Pizza Tower. Worst night. This is the worst night. Worst game. 0 out of 10. You're a PlayStation 3 expert? Phantom button presses are common, but also easy to fix. I'd be interested to know if there's a good, high-quality wired controller for the PlayStation 3. I'm not such a big fan of wireless controllers in general. I don't think that's the source of my problem, but I'm not a big fan. I really don't like the PlayStation 3 controller very much at all. It feels so light and insubstantial. I've complained about that before. It's so light that it feels like it's made out of low quality parts to me. And that may not be true, but that's the impression I get from the feel of it. It feels like fragile compared to the PlayStation 2 controller. I feel like if I squeezed it too hard, it would just crumble apart. I really liked the PlayStation 4 controller the most. Yeah, I was gonna say I really liked the PlayStation 4 controller. I didn't own a PlayStation 4 for very long, but for the brief while that I had it, I really liked the controller for that one. And I've heard you can actually play. You can play PS3 games with a PS4 controller, but you can't. You can't turn on the console with it. You have to but that's not that big of an issue. The OEM DualShock is the best by far. Yeah, you just have to turn the PS3 on first. Yeah, that's not really that big of a deal. And you can't even use the D-pad. Oh, I'm not really. There's not really any threat of me actually giving up. I'm just running my mouth. I'm just letting off steam. We all know I'm gonna keep going to the end. Or I hope we all know that. It's true, I will. What is going on over there? Did you see that? It's gone now. I'll have to watch that back. Something was glitching around in the background again. I can't retreat fast enough. I mean, there's no way. There's no way to approach two of those guys. Firing at me at once, it can't be done. I wanted to go over there and hide behind that tree. Unfortunately, the colossal jerks who made this game thought of everything. And they put a big pit in my way. I'm never gonna make it. I'm never gonna make it through this. The only way I'm ever gonna get to that gray door over there is if I permakill every single enemy between here and the bonfire. And that is gonna take, I mean, that's gonna happen because it's the only way I'm gonna get there. But it's gonna take hours. It's gonna take hours for that to happen. I have to defeat each of them like 10 times. Here we go with this again. Hey, Big Evil. Good to see you. It's been a little while. Hope you've been doing well. I'm suffering with Dark Souls 2 tonight. Things are not really going my way. Started off strong. First try against the boss earlier tonight. And then it's just been, like, way downhill ever since. Could be worse. Thank you for the good luck wishes, though. Appreciate that. Pick the right one to suffer on. There he is. I'm like, I know there's an enemy around here. Where'd he go? Oh, I got chills. My fingers are getting their feeling back. Oh, I'm guessing it was a cold walk outside. Yeah, loss of feeling in the extremities is that's generally a bad sign. Want that to come back quick. No, why am I dying? I'm pretty sure there's no way to do this. I can't even see the enemies. And one of these guys, just to be more annoying. Why? There's no way to get over there. It's the end of the game. I've reached the end of the game because there's no way to get over there. You know what? Let's not waste that. I can walk back. It'll take forever, but I can do it. Why is everything in this game broken? I actually really like this game for the most part. You'd never know it. You'd never know it from listening to me right now. But I don't like this area. I'm really annoyed by these magic enemies. But for the most part, I've enjoyed almost all of this game. Even its jankiness is something I really like.
Bearer of
Okay, do I have? I think I have a soul to cash out. I have a couple. Okay, that should give me another level.
bear until
Okay, let me take a moment and look at my rings. Wanted to see if I had something let me walk through water faster. Alas, no such one exists. Music in town is so good. Back away, he's too quick. These are going welcome in. was wondering if it was finally going to happen, if your watch streak was going to be broken tonight. Finally got home. How's Not Pizza Tower been going? Oh, terribly Zergling. This area is awful. I defeated that knight. I defeated that stained glass knight first try. It was such a fantastic start to the stream, and then ever since then, it's just been awful. This place is horrible. I've lost so many souls. I'm resigned now to understanding that the only way I'm going to get through this area is if I manage to perma-kill every enemy. So I'm expecting to be here for hours. I was thinking that big alligator monster reminded me of someone, but I can't quite think of who. I don't know if it reminds me of an actual person or if it reminds me of a character in another game. Every time I look at him, I think, ah, he's so familiar. I just can't place him. Of course, if it was an actual person I'm thinking of, it probably wouldn't be a very flattering comparison, so it's probably better if I don't place it. Yeah, the grind is on. I haven't seen that movie. The lock-on is giving me fits tonight too. I've cried a million tears about the lock-on not actually locking on. Like right now. Or just breaking for no reason, like right there. It's just inexplicable how terrible it is. I'm dead. I can't make any progress. I can't make any progress. I'm gonna be doing this for hours. I miss Pizza Tower so much. Hey, Red Sky, welcome in. Yeah, I'm not actually asking for I'm not actually asking for insight. Remember, the less I know about a game, the happier I am, even if it doesn't seem like it. Guess who doesn't miss Pizza Tower? I don't know. I don't know who that could be. I'll think about it, Zergling. Yeah, you're fine, Chozo. Nothing to, just... It's nothing out of line. I'm just putting that out there because I'm going to be stuck here and complaining a lot for a while. I'm going to be stuck here and complaining for a while. I know people want good things for me, but... I'm committed to only giving myself the worst. Hey, Sir Rack of Lamb, welcome in. Good evening, my friend. I usually enjoy you playing platformers. That one really irks me for whatever reason, Zergling says. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see what you see or don't see in it because I think Pizza Tower is pretty great. Oh my goodness. I'm deteriorating. I'm getting worse at fighting this guy. I wish I could figure out how to consistently lure him off the edge so that I could just not fight him. I've gotten lucky once and he's just stumbled off the edge and perished in the abyss. And I would love to figure out how to get him to consistently do that, but I'm not clever enough for that. Hey Teddy, welcome in. Yeah, I've pretty much come to that conclusion that I'm not a big fan of this area. It's treated me pretty awful. Added a new NES game to the collection today. Bram Stoker's Dracula. Have you played that one? No, I haven't given that one a try on the NES. I think that was mentioned to me actually. I was gonna say that I knew about the SNES game, But I think someone told me there was an NES game too, and I just forgot until now. But no, I haven't played either of them. Nice. I think that's a full set of the Archdrake clothing now. Getting invaded here is terrible, I can imagine. I'm happy to not have to deal with that particular inconvenience. No, I hit the wrong button. I can't believe that the button mapping is not customizable in this game. It's just... It's criminal. It's criminal. Anyone who makes a video game and doesn't allow for customizable button mapping deserves to have their music library set permanently to shuffle. Polarizing. But eventually there will come a time where these enemies will not be here anymore. I'll die and respawn, and these enemies won't. Eventually that will happen, and when it does, we'll know we finally made some progress. See that monster's belly? Mine's twice as big right now, Pokemon says. Oh no. Oh no. I really wasn't expecting to be taken down there. Every time I spawn back in and I see this enemy over here, my heart breaks a little bit. Because I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for them to finally be gone. Oh, maybe there'd be a secret over there. It looked suspicious. Still looks suspicious over here, actually. I don't know if I can get up there. Almost looks like you can. Let me just look around a minute and think. I mean, if I could get to that platform, I could fall onto that. I could fall onto that ledge there. But I don't think there's anything. I mean, unless I go way up there. Because I thought this, I got on this earlier. I thought it was going to take me somewhere. I ran up here, and I was dismayed by how abruptly it ended. Yeah, maybe there's not anything up there. I can see it better from here. It doesn't look like much is going on. Oh, the grind continues. This is the first time I've hit that guy with something that's not an arrow. And it barely did, I mean, it did do more damage, but barely. I say barely, and it actually did 30% more damage, which should be a, you know, an impressive amount, but... I'm doing serious damage to my stock of arrows. In this place. If I ever defeat another boss, I'm gonna have to spend 100% of my reward just replenishing my arrow supply, I think. Let's not die to an easy enemy this time. There's so many more annoying enemies to die to. Let me fix my audio a little bit real quick. Using hacks with your axe. The only kind of hacks I enjoy. We haven't really delved into many like hacked and homebrewed games on the stream, but that is actually something I would be up for. Because with the flash carts, I should be able to play stuff like that on the real hardware. But I just haven't made the time to like track down anything interesting yet for diving into. But I do think it could be a lot of fun. Oh, the wrong button again. Everything is a nightmare. Everything is a nightmare. Why? Uh... Well, yep, that's not the way to go. Oh, thank goodness. These guys are starting to not spawn in. I'm getting close. I'm getting close to having most of this cleared out. Just a few more deaths and they won't be showing up anymore. Oh, it's getting better. It does put a damper on my soul grind, but, you know, such is life. Ah. All right. I don't actually need to use arrows against this guy. Ah! Scary. Hey, Conqueror Worm, welcome in. Always good to see you. As far as you know, is enemies despawning an intentional mechanic, or is it a glitch? Well, you know, I have to assume it's a. Well, you know what? Now I have to think about that. I can't. I actually can't say that I do know for sure. I mean, I don't know. There's not really a way for me to know. My guess was, I mean, I didn't really ever think about it being a glitch before. I guess I assumed it was an intentional mechanic, but I guess it could be a glitch that the game was released and they didn't catch. So I don't know. Maybe after, if I remember, after I make it to credits, maybe I'll ask someone who knows. That would be pretty funny if that's something that's not supposed to happen. I think it's probably intentional. I would guess it's intentional. I wish I could lock onto this guy from here so that I could use my arrows against him. Uh-oh. I think I'm dead. I'm dead. Gears of Souls. Cover has become a cover-based third-person shooter. How am I doing on arrows? I'm below 300. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm uncomfortable with the lightness of my quiver. Hey, Pally, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Great to have you with us tonight. Welcome to Dark Souls 2. Hope you are doing well tonight. Unbentara, welcome in. Arcana, welcome in. Desi Spark, welcome in. Hope you've had a good stream tonight. Dark Souls as well. Hope that treated you well. Hope you made some good progress. I'm in a really rough spot with this game tonight. It started off great. I defeated a boss that I'd come up against before without defeating. I cleared him first try tonight, so like we were off to a really good start. And my reward for defeating that boss was access to a new area down here, and it is miserable. I have done nothing but just wail and gnash my teeth all night. I'm longing. I hate rough spots like that. Yeah, this is the worst I've come across in this game. This is the this so far I think is like, well, yeah. This is the most frustrating area. There was another one that was pretty bad earlier on, but I think this is worse. I'm in a worse mood about it, that's for sure. I'm not taking it so much in stride. How have you been? Pretty good. I don't remember when the last time I saw you was. My stream schedule's been all wonky since the baby arrived about 6 weeks ago. He's 6 weeks old today. So I had to cut back on my streaming hours a bit, and even the ones I do make are somewhat unreliable. I have to cancel and reschedule a lot of streams depending on how he's doing. But we're all doing well. Everybody's healthy. Everybody's well. Just, you know, not a whole lot of sleep. A lot of getting up to feed the boss every 2 or 3 hours. Oh, look at my health bar. Look at my health bar. It's incredible. I've never seen it that empty before. And still alive. I like it. Feels like a glitch. Oh yeah, Jelly's doing well. Jelly's doing well. Time passed by so quickly. I thought she was still pregnant. No, we October 3rd was delivery day. Feel free to reach out anytime you need something or just talking or you get your mind off things. Thank you, Pally. Very much appreciate. Very much appreciate it. Things are pretty good though. I don't have you know, the fingers crossed, haven't, you know, really had a lot of stress or confusion. It's a little rough at first. The first night we got home with the baby, when we came home from the hospital, we stayed in the hospital 2 nights. And then the first night we came home, I got home to find out that my heat didn't work. And I live in Wisconsin, and it was a low of 32 degrees in the forecast. And I was like, oh, I kind of need a working furnace, especially with the baby in the house. So there was a little bit of panic when I got home late at night and found out I didn't have a heater and had to get some emergency help. So that was pretty alarming. And then we had to take the baby back to the hospital because he went more than 24 hours without pooping after we brought him home. Like, so we were worried about that too. So I had to take him in so the doctors could give him some medicine to clear him out, and that was gross. that was an experience. Uh, so we've had a lot of little adventures. It was so rough for us. Constantly worked, and we're so sleep deprived. Fortunately, Jelly's got good maternity leave, and I mostly work from home anyway, so we're both able to be here, you know, right now, pretty much around the clock. And we've got some family close by too. A lot of Jelly's family is close by, so her mom's come down to stay with us a few days at a time, and you know, provide an extra set of hands. So we're really well taken care of. We've got a good support network. Oh, I see where I'm supposed to go. I didn't see any of this mess over here before. I didn't notice any of this. Uh. Oh no, not one of these guys. Oh no, this isn't even where I'm supposed to go. This is just a bonus area. Uh... Oh no. Well, at least I got a thing. I found a thing over there, so that's nice. I'm glad you have a village. Definitely makes a difference. Oh yeah. Yeah, we've had other people bring us some food, pre-prepared, like, frozen meals and stuff like that we could heat up. So we're well taken care of. Claire, Sonality, welcome in, Claire. Thank you for joining us. Speaking of sleep deprivation, hello. Thank you very much for the resub, Claire. Appreciate the 11 months. Very kind of you. Are you liking Dark Souls 2 versus 1? It's all right. I'm having a good time with it mostly. I don't like where I am right now, so like I said, I'm complaining a lot tonight, but I mean really like I heard a lot of bad things about it. Like not people telling me about the stuff that's in the game, but just people saying like a lot of people told me it's not worth playing and that I should just skip it and play Dark Souls 3. And then other people would tell me it's their favorite one. So I got a wide spectrum of opinions, but the people that don't like it seem to really not like it. But I mean, for me, it just feels like more Dark Souls 1, which is all I really wanted from it. So I mean, I've been happy. I don't have any complaints. I mean, I guess it's a little different in a few ways, but maybe like I don't really remember Dark Souls 1 well enough to notice if there are like really important differences. My I mean I have had like I did have had a complaint about the game, but it's kind of spoilery, so I don't really want to just say it. But, there I do have one complaint like regarding just like the kind of like design or like artistic vision of the game, but I'll leave it vague. I'm uh I'm pretty happy with it overall though. I mean, I've got an axe and a crossbow and a shield, so I have all the equipment I could possibly want. That's not a very nice bonus. Oh yeah, let me check out my my ring. I think I saw I got a life ring +2. Yeah, let's we'll wear that. Give myself a little bit of extra health here. Oh, awesome. Run! I know the water's deep. Run anyway. Oh, rip. No. I might be outclassed. I might be outclassed over here. No, I missed the ring. I only saw you get killed by the beast. Dark Souls 2 feels a little different, a little more floaty, Pokemon says. You have to play it to understand. Claire says, I've watched many hours of people playing all 3 Dark Souls games. I've never been able to tell a difference between any of them. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that I waited like 18 months between finishing Dark Souls 1 and starting Dark Souls 2. So I had a lot of time for like all my memories of Dark Souls 1 to get really, really blurry. And so that's what happened. So then when I picked this one up, like I don't really have the other one to compare it to. On like so far as like the specifics of like how it feels and stuff. Now I just remember like the big exciting moments of the first game. Whenever I like discovered something cool or blundered majorly. Oh, that's the edge of the world right there. Oh my goodness. When they get blurry, do they resemble Dark Souls too? Because I'm playing in standard definition. Oh, nice find! I got something cool. I don't believe I can't knock this over. What is that camera angle? Oh, there's a chest. Sunlight blade. Oh, I mean, it's not very tall anyway. Even if I did knock it over, it's not going to create a bridge to anywhere. What'd you get? I got the sunlight blade. I'm committed to my axe and shield and crossbow, so any sort of like magic item or weapon or anything like that I pick up is just so much junk. It's just all trash that might as well not exist. I don't care for any other weapons or anything like that. It doesn't do me any good. It's just wasted inventory space. And if I did climb up that, that's not gonna go anywhere. Trying to see where the floor is. Trying to see where the floor is under this water is. It's so very irritating. This whole area is very irritating. Can't take it. All strength, no intelligence. That's like the credo I live by. There is only axe. Oh, please. I feel like this guy. I feel like this guy. I feel like he looks right now. Okay, I've been over there. That place is useless. More of you guys? Come on. Did I already eliminate that guy? I think I did. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Go for this yet again. Switch to drinking carbonated water? I think that's what's been happening lately. Is all due to just generating way too much air? Carbonation, surprising enough, helps me get that air out. I don't drink a lot of carbonated waters. I've tried a few every now and then, but I don't really like much of anything made with those like artificial sweeteners. So I've never really found one that's like super palatable. There's some that are okay, but there's nothing really in that category that I would reach for with any regularity. Oh, here the magic beams are rolling in. Welcome to your doom, Frownie. There's a hole there too? Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be, right? Apparently seltzer water is actually great for your skin and face. I typically only drink regularly. I only drink water, milk, and coffee. Are my go-to things. That's, you know. I'll have a soft drink every now and then, and I've had a lot more of them in the past month because it's been a lot easier to reach for a cola than to take the time to brew a pot of coffee. But generally, those are the only things that I drink regularly on a daily basis. Well, you get bottled. We get like the giant packs of bottled waters, and I drink them. I drink a whole bottle at a time. You know, I don't like to. I like to carry it around with me or leave it sitting. If I open a bottle, I typically drink it in one go. I'm like that. I'm like that little girl in that movie Signs. I don't like my water to sit around and get amoebas in it. Yeah. This one has an amoeba in it. It's contaminated. Oh. Well, I wouldn't give to be able to travel more quickly through water. Let's just see how far out of this cave he's willing to travel. Sure would be nice if the lock-on would ever work. I have to be standing a millimeter away from him before it actually does anything. It's just sickening. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. What is the point of even having ranged weapons in the game if the lock-on only works when you are within arm's length? uh, this game doesn't like me. That's a deep reference. I'm playing to. I was playing to a very narrow audience with that one. can't say I remember a lot about that film in general, but that sticks with me because it's kind of an inside joke in our household. Because it's true that I'm picky about letting my drinks and stuff sit out for a long time. So Jelly will reference it to make fun of me if I'm being picky about something like that. Alright, well, another one of these guys stopped spawning. That's nice. Always good when that happens. Alright, I just have to do that like 10 more times. If I can pull that off, about 10 more times, that guy will stop spawning. Maybe I'll have a chance. Oh my goodness. It's crazy how each brand of water tastes different. It's like, how can H2O be different? I guess the location matters. Most of them are just tap water. Yeah, I don't really know. I do agree. There are some bottled waters or when I drink it, I'm just like, I don't know, it tastes weird. There's some that I like more than others. But I mean, fortunately, the one that I like is the cheap store brand. So. This guy's got to stop spawning soon, too, because, I mean, if his friend is gone, then... he can't hang around too much longer. I used to drink Crystal Geyser a lot. Now I just drink filtered zero water. something going on over there. Oh, another guy stopped spawning. We're getting close now. We're getting close now. Double kill. Oh, there's a platform over there with a thing on it. Hopefully that double kill still counts toward the despawn counter. Why? Why do they hurt me so much more sometimes? I hate this so much. Oh. Frownie, how long was your Dark Souls 2 playthrough? Oh, 400 hours. %30 of it was spent walking back and forth through the Shrine of Manamana. Well, we're definitely gonna be way over 100 hours for this playthrough. There was never any question of that. I think 195 hours is the time to beat. I think Dark Souls 1 was it was 195 hours to credits. So if I hit credits in under that, then I have improved. The only way this could possibly be worse is if this water was poisoned. If this water also was poison, that's the only thing that could make my situation worse at the moment. I'm kind of surprised it's not. This is your least favorite part in the game as well. It's really, really irritating. Just the way these things curve to hit me is infuriating. Why do they have to be homing missiles? Really should look into getting the Bloodborne soundtrack on vinyl. I don't own any vinyl records, I don't think. My love of retro media doesn't extend to audio. Oh, I love cartridge games, and I like VHS tapes too, even though I don't actually collect those. I have a soft spot in my heart for them. I own a few, but I don't really, not enough to, consider them a collection. I'm not making any progress here. But I don't collect vinyl records or cassettes or even CDs, really. VHS tapes are awesome. My mom used to yell at me for not rewinding them as a kid. One of those people that collects video game soundtracks, yes. I just haven't got much room left for to store my records. I mean, I wouldn't mind having Super Ghouls and Ghosts on a vinyl record, or the soundtrack to the '93 Mario Brothers movie. I'd buy either of those on vinyl, but I wouldn't be getting it for the music. I would just be getting it for the novelty of having the object to hang on the wall. But that's all vinyl records are to me. That's their only appeal, is that they're an interesting, like, art piece. Potentially. That's the only reason I could see ever purchasing one, is just for an interesting art piece. We had a DeLorean rewinder. I was appointed rewind boy. I was duped. Well, this is a pretty awful place to leave off, my friends, but I'm kind of running out of time for the night. I think that is what I'm going to have to do. It seems like a total waste of a night, but we did defeat a boss at the beginning of the stream. It's just everything after that has kind of been trash. I wonder if all these enemies will respawn if I save and quit the game. Wouldn't that be horrible? I guess there's only one way to find out. But I think I'm going to have to call it a night for the night, my friends. Thank you very much for being here with me. But we'll find us a stream to raid into. Should be back next week. It'll probably just be more Pizza Tower and Dark Souls next week as well. If I finish Pizza Tower in one night, which I think is theoretically possible, but very unlikely. If I finish Pizza Tower in just one night, then we might be able to do something like go back to Punch Out or Jump King. But we'll see. As usual, we're going to kind of play it by ear. I'll try to let you know in the Discord ahead of time which nights I'll be here. Good night, Frownie. Take care, guys. Good night, Chozo. Good night, Pokemons. I'm going to send us over to Sark. Sarconius is doing retro achievements for Katamari Damacy. I actually haven't played this game, so I probably won't watch the stream too closely tonight. Because I might play this myself at some point. I should probably avoid too many spoilers. But Sark streams are always a good time. He is a colossus at hunting retro achievements. And because he lets viewers pick his games, he's frequently suffering through something really terrible. I want to play this game as well, just haven't set up Wii emulation yet. Yeah, I think my sister has a copy. She's offered to lend it to me for the stream, but I just haven't pulled the trigger on that. But we're heading out, my friends. Be well. Until I get to see you again, have a great weekend. Hopefully we will share one another's company again real soon. But for tonight, we're all done for tonight, my friends. It's time to head out. Let's go on an adventure.